Alright then. Okay. Audio settings. Uh, let's get this back to normal. Okay. Hi Joy, welcome. Welcome everyone. For more Lies of P. Right, so it's maybe a little bit on. I'm gonna turn it down a bit. Maybe just turn it down for myself. I know that sometimes it's a little bit quiet on your end, and I don't want to make it too quiet. Okay. So, what are we even doing in this game anymore? What are we even doing? I already beat it, but, I want to master it, basically. So, I want to do all of the bosses on difficulty 5. We've done most of them, but we haven't done all of them yet. And, I also want to experiment with different weapons. Famous last words. This guy... Dude, I can't believe I haven't upgraded this guy, because this dude is like super strong, and I really haven't been using him. So I would like to get upgrade materials for this guy. This one's pretty flashy. The rose sword is probably better though. And this guy is the flashiest weapon for sure, but it's super hard to use, so maybe we can practice with it a little bit. We'll see. And the puppet string is just a good like utility thing. Cannot be changed here. Okay, my mistake. I gotta take one step forward, and now I can use it. Do I want to have a secondary Legion arm here? I mean, this one is decent for just like damage, and so is this one. Yeah, I think so. I think so. I'll keep that one on. All right. No, actually, hang on. I prefer the shotgun, I think. If we're being honest, probably the blade thing, the Icarus, is better, but it's kind of like a no brain kind of thing. You just kind of spam it and things die. The shotgun at least requires a little bit of timing. So, what are we gonna do first? I'm not sure. I would like to get some upgrades for my glaive. And I know that you can get a certain amount of, like, full moonstones of the Covenant in the DLC, so that could be a good choice for me. As you can see, I'm in chapter 7, because I just beat Romeo off stream. But yeah, I think we're just gonna be going backwards and forth through like the DLC and like the main game, and you know, doing whatever. Maybe do a little bit of boss rush every now and then to test my skills and sharpen my weapon skills on these new weapons. Yes. Okay, so yeah, the glaive is only +3, but it's already like super good. Not that I can really take advantage of it because I don't have any Fable right now. Maybe we use this for the moment. I'm not sure how this weapon performs without any Fable, but I guess we're gonna find out. You can still do the fancy counter thing without any Fable though. It's just really hard to pull off. Whoa, look at that. It's the zoo and the balloons.
Is that?
Yes,
it is. That's Crot Zoo.
It is.
How in the blazes? And I mean that literally.
Oh.
The zoo
Oh,
burned
go
down
that. No.
ago.
Okay. Remain calm, Rookie.
Give me a minute to think about this.
Okay. Well, this is a great start. Are you serious? This is how this is gonna go, huh? Alright. guys are being mean to me. I only just started. You gotta be this mean to me. Let me freaking start, okay? Like, just the very first thing that happens, I get put into a freaking corner. Come on, give me a break here. Okay. Yes. Right. Okay. Erase that from your memory. That never happened. Okay. 36k souls. We gotta pick those up and deal with those doggies with my superior katana skills. We'll see. Okay. You were a little bit too late there, doggy. There we go. That's how you do it. Okay, that was a little bit late because doggy decided to do a little pause there. Doggy was trying to be a little flashy. Ah, freaking heck. Okay, sir? Why am I doing so much dodging? Like, what game am I playing? Where are you going, sir? There you go, I got it again, but unfortunately I wasn't facing in the right direction, so I didn't hurt him. Okay. Yeah, this weapon is definitely not for beginners, which is why I'm sucking with it right now. I mean like beginners when it comes to using the weapon. I've barely used this weapon. Sir? You want to... Okay. There... Oh, come on! You seriously dodged my super flashy counter? You're not allowed to do that. There we go. Okay. We're kind of hitting it. So, the way this works is you kind of gotta hold... You kind of gotta hold the button, the charge, and then if they attack you and there's that little flash, then you get like a super good free parry thing. But it's really hard. So now I got my Fable back. I'm gonna use this, which is a little easier. You're doing great, little bro. Thank you so much for the stream. Thank you. Welcome. I appreciate you coming in to enjoy some more Lies of P content. Ichiro. Okay, let me try this one. So this one works a little bit differently. You gotta use the Fable counter. Okay, I didn't know what he was gonna do. I thought he was gonna lunge at me, but he kind of didn't. He had a different idea. Sir, can you do something, please? Freaking out. No! Stop it. Okay. I don't know what that guy was trying to do. Okay. I'm wasting my Fable on him, and now he's making the ice. I don't want to become frozen. Well, is this lady gonna be nice to me? Come here. You freaking missed, though! You're not supposed to miss. Oh my goodness. Making me waste all my freaking Fable. What are you like? What a character. Hey, why don't I do my flashy charge nonsense? No. Gotta heal. There we go. Oh my goodness, would you look at that? What a pro gamer. Yeah, look at my katana skills. Come here. Ow. Okay. That was a lucky hit. Ugh. I'm not timing it correctly. You. No, too early. Heal, for goodness sake. Okay, this katana is clearly more trouble than it's worth. There we go. It only cost me like 3 heals to demonstrate the ability. That's fine. Yeah, this is a lot harder to use that weapon. It's more better for bosses, I think, because you get more understanding of the timings that you gotta use it in. Okay. No. Come here. Yeah. Okay, that's good. That's good. I think that's good. Sir, I'm getting tired of using the ice, using the freezing power. It's not my favorite because it takes forever for the freezing status to dissipate. I use my puppet ripper. Whoa, the range on that. You're doing your 5 combo, are you? Oh, but I freaking died from that. What the heck? Ah, new game +3. New game +3. Take too much damage from Rooki. Kill me super good just then. That's no good. I gotta go back at my things now. I know I'm like being too flashy. I know I'm being too flashy. That's my problem right now, is I'm being too flashy. I got my taunt on my keybinds, okay? Just for special occasions. Wait a minute. I don't want to be flashy right now. I want to get my souls back. Sorry. Yeah, the shotgun is reserved for times where I just want things to be dead. And, I don't want to lose my souls. Okay, that's pretty good. Triple kill! Ugh. Wait. No, the free status. Gotta stay out of that. Be careful, Rookie. Oh, would you look at that? It's a red mist. Yeah, see, that was a lot easier way of getting back here without losing souls or nothing. But now I gotta show off a little bit for the sake of my ego. Girl, hit me once, please. So that staggers her and it damages her poise if I do the counter with this weapon. Obviously more effective on like bosses. Sir? Would you like to participate in this demonstration? Thank you. The other cool thing is it gives you your Fable back too, so it's super good. Full Moon Son of the Covenant, jeez! Oh, okay. I wasn't expecting to get one this early, but I'll take it, that's for sure. Then I can upgrade this wonderful wave of mine. Because I know this thing's got potential for my boss rush attempts for sure. Is it monkey time? I think it might be monkey time. Where's the monkey? Monkey is in here. No. Oh, you're nearly dead. And now you are dead. You're a... No. Taxidermy monkey. Oh, I got a high damage roll on that monkey. He's already dead. Interesting how the ranged weapons even have like a damage roll associated with them. Okay. I also want to make some progress in the main game too, so that I can upgrade my golden lie, because that particular weapon has some unique factors when it comes to upgrading. Well, I want to know this way. I want to damage his stagger is what I want to do, I think. Okay, 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 jeez. Alright, calm down, sir. Please. I'm out of the freaking... Sir? Okay. Gotta change my weapons here. It's gonna be risky business. No. No. No monkey. Bad monkey. Ah! Ah! No. Ah! You're actually kind of hurting me, monkey. Monkey. Okay. Sir? Okay, I didn't know you were gonna keep going. Hell. Alright. Have some shotgun. Ah! Can't get out of... I don't know what that was. No! Oh, dude, this is bad. I might actually die from this. Okay. You know what? You know what I've learned? I've learned that maybe, maybe I should not be flashy and maybe I should be boring. Maybe I should just do the thing, you know? Like, just do the thing. Okay. We're gonna do that right now. What I'm gonna do is, I want to upgrade my glaive. Hang on. Where's my consumable ergos? Ooh, White King's ergo. Let me use this. Yes. I don't care. I already got all the weapons and all the amulets. Use all of... I mean, that's probably enough. That's probably enough to upgrade my glaive, right? Probably. Let me go back to, Hotel Krat, and then I can upgrade my glaive by one time. I'm sure that'll make all the difference. I need to not play with the monkey until, like, we have the next checkpoint, I feel, is probably the solution that I was looking for. It's all very, very well and good playing with the monkey and trying to do flashy things with the monkey, but when the monkey kills me, I gotta redo the stuff, so I gotta not do that until I have the checkpoint, I think. I would like to upgrade my glaive. Yes. No, I need two more. I need two more, then I can make maximum upgrade on glaive, so... that will be my next goal. We're gonna go back to DLC, and, it's gonna be shotgun time, I think. I think it's gonna be shotgun time until I can get my souls back and get my checkpoint. Yeah. Because you gotta remember, every single hit I take removes some of my ergo, removes some of my souls. I lose them for every single hit I take. So I'm gonna choose not to take any hits by way of using the shotgun. I could probably use the bow as well. The bow is probably a good solution for that too. I thought that the monkey was a good place to practice my Blue Dragon katana. Because he's kind of predictable. But he does do quite a bit of damage though. So I still gotta be careful. Honey, just freaking fire the shotgun, please. There we go. You can afford to take like one hit every now and then, because you can get some of the ergo back from killing the enemy that hit you, so it kind of balances out a little bit. Why is the other doggy not spawning? I know he's in that little snow path there. Okay, maybe that's not exactly a doggy. Or maybe that used to be a doggy. What even is that? Did that used to be a doggy? I think it used to be. It's kind of nearly got like paws. Weird creatures. Oh, I was looking for number 3 for a second there. I didn't see her. Enemies do a lot of damage on New Game Plus 3 for sure. Okay. Oh my gosh, okay. Getting a little panicked. I don't want to die here and lose all of my souls. Okay. That's better. Let's head in and get my resources back. And completely ignore the big monkey until I get the checkpoint. Pardon me. I'll deal with you in a second. Sure. I just got to open this door and get to my checkpoint. Pardon me. Excuse me. You're free to leave. You're free to leave, sir, by the way. You don't gotta follow me like this. It's kind of antisocial, actually. Okay. Where did the monkey go? Oh, the monkey's still here. There is an enemy nearby, that is true. Is the monkey gonna... Okay, the monkey is leaving. Good. Okay. Let me just do a quick save here, maybe a level up or two, and then we will deal with the monkey. I am nearly maxing out my first 5 stats here. That's pretty cool. Okay. Okay, so I got some Fable still, so I probably want to open with this. How did that not count? Was I like too far away? Guess I must have been out of range or something. Sir, can you not? See, that's why I made sure I had the checkpoint, because the dude just doesn't want to stop. He just wants to keep going and going and going. Okay. Is it worth it? Is it really worth it, me using these advanced weapons when everything, like, when everything is so much harder? I don't know. So much easier just to stick with all reliable, you know? Okay, I think that one counted. I'm honestly not sure because he didn't really react to it at all, but... Okay, monkey, can you chill a second? I gotta get out my pro gamer turn off. Okay. I think that was too late. I think that's the time where I wanna practice the timing of it though, because it's the most predictable attack that he has. Okay, I think I mistimed that one for sure. Okay. Dude, okay. Jeez. Training with the monkey. The monkey is hungry. Hungry and angry. Yep, it's so much later than I think it's gonna be. Okay, I finally got one on him. Oh, dude, I got another one on him. Wow. Dude, what a god gamer. Okay. I'm kind of stuck on a mound of gore at the moment, monkey. Need a little bit of breathing room here. There we go. That's what I was trying to do the whole time. Okay. All right. It is really a tricky weapon to use. It's a really, really tricky weapon to use. But it's so satisfying when you get it right, for sure. Okay. So what well, what do you want to do? What do we want to do? I think that's what we're gonna do. Is I'm gonna just switch between this one and the other one. I don't even need the Puppet Ripper equipped right now. Not currently. Let's unequip this, and put this in the second slot. And this one on the first slot. I'm gonna practice these weapons. It's not even like the most effective weapons that I have, but I just hear a lot of good things about them. And I want to get used to like more weapons in this game, basically, rather than sticking with the same ones like I'm so accustomed to doing. I wonder if you can, like, once you do that Fable counter, if you can, like, do an attack out of it. I don't know who was talking just then. Someone not having a good time, and I just realized that I don't have any health, so... Who's talking?
Someone save me.
Where? Where, though? Oh. Oh?
Madam Stalker.
I don't think I've ever seen this guy. What the heck? I thought you were a corpse.
The Stalker with red hair. She helped me. Auntie blinded me. My greed, but I did find
What?
a clue. If you see her, tell her this isn't her fault.
What the? Looking for Stalker Romeo, contact Lois Villaventi in the zoo. Last seen wearing a black Stalker uniform, ring engraved letter R. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I ever noticed this guy. I guess I just ignored him every single time I played the DLC. Okay. I'm thinking, do I want to pick up a lot of chests here? Because I know there's a lot of stuff in this place that I've already gotten. Like, I think I've already got 2 of the DLC balls at this point. I don't want to clutter up my weapons area with all these DLC balls, because I don't think there's any way to actually delete or sell weapons. Okay, so you can kind of like do a little attack out of it. I have been experimenting with different kind of like guard parries on like different weapons that have the guard parry ability. And they all have their own like advantages and disadvantages and rewards, risk to reward ratios. And some of them are just kind of not good. Unfortunately, one of my favorite weapons doesn't have like one of the best guard parries. This one is like so much better, as far as I can tell. But the more I use this weapon, I might end up liking this weapon a lot more. Okay, sir, please. Okay. Jeez, no, stop it. Just stop it, freaking monkey. Give me a second. How? The monkey just starts jumping, then he doesn't want to stop jumping. No. Bad monkey. Okay. Like I'm like 99% sure over there that's the bow. Okay. Let's see how much damage I can do to this guy, because this dude's pretty slow and predictable. He's a good place for me to practice my stuff. Where's my death ergo? I just noticed that there's death ergo and I haven't picked it up. Hang on a second. Where did I leave that? Did I die to the beak monkey and then not pick up my death ergo, or what? When did I lose that? When did I lose that? Where? What? Oh, here? I guess I just never bothered to pick up my death ergo whenever it was I died to the monkey. Oh well. I was going this way, wasn't I? I think so. Okay. So I think I'm just gonna try and chip away at him and see how much damage I can do to his stagger using the glaive, and then I'm gonna try doing some fancy stuff with the katana and see if we can do anything cool with it. There we go. That was pretty much perfect. That was less so. Okay, sir. Right. Nope, that's a big wind up, that one. I'm just not used to like super slow attacks like this right now. Okay. He's only got quite a few attacks. Come on. Nope, that was too early, jeez. There we go, that's much better. I've staggered him quite a bit, although obviously he hasn't become fully staggered. Can I do some fancy katana stuff? Let's see. Let's really gamble with death right now. Nope. I feel like I gotta spend a lot of time with this guy to actually figure out what the timing is of his attacks. Can it charge me? There we go. Oh my goodness, that was flashy, wasn't it? See, that's why you use this weapon, is if you want to show off. Like that, dude. Alright. No, that was cool. That was freaking cool. Like, come on. That was awesome. That's why people use this weapon. Okay. So, we deal with the jelly... jelly elephant. Jellyfant? Call him Jellyfant. That's his new name. We got more monkeys. Of course we do. Always with the freaking monkeys! No! Not gun time! Excuse me, monkey. I'm going over here. I just had a glorious victory over the jellyfin, and you're not gonna take it away from me. It's... you guys? Seriously? No. Stop it. Get some help. Alright, this is gonna be my... this is gonna be my bow, isn't it? Yeah. It's my third bow! Woo! I gotta put that one in, like, storage or something. Oh, I didn't mean to replace it. I wanna... oh, I didn't replace it. It's fine. Anyway, we could kind of mess around with this. It's, I don't think I've ever seen anyone who legitimately uses the bow. Like, I've been watching a lot of people playing this game because... I don't know if you noticed, I'm kind of obsessed with it. I don't think I've seen any serious players using the bow. Most of the time, whenever someone's using the bow, it's just to kind of like cheese encounters. But you know, maybe it has a place in certain boss fights in some circumstances. Yeah, we really just gotta experiment more with this kind of stuff. Oh, dude, okay. It's probably pretty good for killing the butterflies, I know that much. Yeah, we gotta open the door so we can get to the next part of the zoo here.
Clearly, we're still in Krog, but the zoo's still standing and intact. Is it possible that the Stargazer sent us back in time?
I guess so.
'Cause
I suppose.
this, the day when snow was falling on the zoo.
Oh, I have to check out the other direction first, though. I only went to the right, didn't I? We got to go to the left now. Before we go anywhere else. We got to collect some more doubles of weapons that we already have. Okay, we don't need this. Put this away. We already got, like, fully upgraded one. Oh, dude, okay. Where is it? All the enemies? Oh, there you are. I feel like, the puppet string could be like a good match for the two dragon sword, because it kind of makes, your spacing and the enemy's attack timing more predictable. And that could help with timing the special charge parry thing. It's so hard to kind of describe how that mechanic works, but you're just gonna have to take it from me about how difficult it is. Okay. Monkey time! Shotgun time! That's not a shotgun, that's my freaking... I mean, it did put them on their butts though, so it can't be all that bad. Is this quartz? What does loop mean? In what context? Like, what do you mean? Like, what's the context? It could mean a couple things. It could mean like a loop of rope. It could mean a loop in a game. Are we talking about like an MMO here? Or like a MOBA? Is that what we're talking about? No, that would be like a rotation. Yeah, it's like... Maybe it's the same thing as a rotation. I'm not sure. I'm not really sure. Yeah, I'm not really sure. I don't really play like MOBAs or anything, but yeah. I've played a couple MMOs and I've heard the term rotation before. Maybe it's similar to that. I think a rotation is just like a looping sequence of keys that you just sort of like go through. But you know, again, I'm not really the expert, so but welcome. Is Infinite Runner a loop game? I got no idea. I got no idea on that one. Yeah, it's just like not the kind of thing I really play, to be honest. So I don't know. I couldn't say. What I do gotta do though is I gotta go to the frozen river and try and get the butterflies, because I think they give you something rare. Hopefully it's another one of those full moon moonstones of the Covenant, because that's what I gotta get to upgrade my glaive again. I'm gonna use my bow to try and get the butterflies in a second. I guess it is pretty cool. It's a flashy weapon. The bow is kind of a flashy weapon as well. This is definitely like a kind of a style points loadout, isn't it? It's pretty flashy. Can I do a drop attack on anyone from here? This dude might come in front of me, and then I can drop attack on him. He doesn't want to come any closer though. I could kill this one with my bow, though. Yeah. See, any time I hear about, like, the bow being used, this is the kind of thing that we're talking about, is, like, sniping enemies. Oh, come on! Okay. Fine. I'll go down there. I just want to take care of as many of them as I can before we gotta chase the butterflies. Be right back. I'm gonna work on your game for the jam I joined. Okay. That's pretty cool. Can I reach this dude from here? He's gonna be making my life a living heck while I'm trying to hunt for butterflies, so I gotta deal with him first. Okay, where's the last one? Where's the last one? Go. No. And I get a quartz. Okay, not exactly what I was looking for, but still very, very useful. Nearly maxed out all of my quartz, my quartzes. Certainly all the ones that I need. Legion Caliber. Those are just basically things I can sell at this point because I don't got any more Legion arms to upgrade. Already unlocked them all a while ago. Oh, that is absolutely disgusting. So how much of these enemies do I want to fight? Oh, he wants to fight me, that's for sure. Oh, the monkeys are coming! Oh no! Okay. Sir, where are you going? He's confused. Okay. One down? Okay, sir, you gotta give me a little bit of room here. There we go. Ah, geez, I think it might be shotgun time. This is not the shotgun! How did he die? Oh, he didn't die. That explains it. Are you freaking for real? Are you genuinely actually for real? Okay, these doggies are so annoying. I mean, the temptation to just switch to my usual weapons is like overpowering me. Just to like obliterate these dudes. But geez, Rookie, you gotta practice. You gotta practice your new weapons. You got to make use of your new weapons, Rookie. Okay, let's go over here. Things will definitely be a lot easier if I can get the wolves not to, alert everyone in the vicinity. I think that's just gonna be my life right now, and there's not much I can do about that. You're just not gonna let me get that off, huh? Fine. Fire the shotgun! Fire the shotgun! Press the button, fire the shotgun. Thank you. Like, come on, like... the dude is there. I have him in my sights, I have him locked on, and I'm mashing the shotgun button as fast as I can, and the dude just doesn't want to fire the shotgun, okay. And then, for whatever reason, the guy was just not taking any damage, because he's like 1 pixel out of range or something. Give me your break already. Okay, I guess I'm gonna fight this thing with my new weapons I'm learning. Sir? You want to fight me? Sure you do. Come here. Oh, that's a grab. Okay. Did not know you had one of those. Sir? Okay. Oh, you're one of those kind of enemies that just kind of does whatever. Okay. Well, we're out of Fable because this dude is being pretty unpredictable. I think the thing is, I have to vary my strategy when it comes to the katana. Because I was watching some of my earlier streams of this game, and this game is all about like, oh dude, I broke his... It's just a bear, but with a cage on his head. Okay, that's not my kind of bear hug. Attacks are changing now that he's free of his cage. Heal, please. I'm begging you. I gotta stop playing around with this guy. It's not working very well for me. God, okay. What I was trying to say is that, like, at the beginning of the game, or rather when I was fighting against the big electricity guy, I was like learning that it's a game of confidence, really, and you have to kind of like temper what you're doing according to how like confident you are that you can deal with the attack. Like, if you're not really confident, then what you should be doing is guarding. And if you're more confident, you should be perfect parrying. And that's my problem here. I should only be using this move whenever I'm like maximum level confident, I think. I'm like too eager to go for it because it's cool when you get it. That's my problem. That's my issue at the moment. I'm overusing it when it's really like a sort of like a niche situation. It's probably only like seriously practical when it comes to like boss fights and stuff. Cause then you can spend the time to like learn the attacks of the enemy effectively enough to use it. So probably like the boss fights is the best place to practice using that particular ability. We'll do that eventually. I'm just gonna mess around in the DLC for about as long as I can bear it. Okay. I hate when the enemy's attacks are like staggered like this, so that one's finished attacking and the other one hits you just long enough for the other one to hit you again. And you end up getting in this stagger loop. Okay, you sure? Sir, could you hit the enemy with your weapon if it's not too much trouble? Oh my god. Can you tell I'm not used to weapons that don't have a long range? Okay. Freaking guy is like standing completely motionless in front of me and I can't hit him with my sword. Okay. Got to invest some of my quartz sometime. Next time I get back to a hotel, I got to remember to do it. Oh, it's monkey time! We got to fight the monkey! So how are we gonna start with this? Okay, the dude is coming over here. What am I doing? There we go. That's exactly what you want to see. You want to perfect parry him with the Fable thing. Back up, please. We gotta heal. It's not really staggering him all that much, though. It must be doing something. No, that was just slightly too early. Can't roll through his arms. Yep, too early again. Sir? Okay. There we go. That was obviously completely luck, though. There we go. Now, that wasn't luck, that was actually timed perfectly. Dude. So satisfying. So satisfying when you get it. Okay. Took quite a bit of doing, though. Ancient disc, woo! Woo! We love ancient disc here. Pardon me, miss. You'll have to get broken now. Broken by Rooki. How does that not connect with this dude? Like, I don't think I've managed to use that attack once on this guy. Shotgun time. I'm sick of you. I'm freaking sick of the freaking doggies. I hate them. Stupid doggy. Stinky, stupid doggy. Hate you. Stupid. Okay. So... Right. At least I don't gotta deal with the big monkey now. I can take an alternate path this time. Get on my face. I'm not dealing with that big bear this time. You gotta be kidding me. Oh no. I got places to be. Sir? Can you don't? Okay, I gotta go get my stuff. You better believe I'm not going to be messing around at all with those freaking kangaroos. Those kangaroos are from heck. Everyone knows this. Yeah, there they are. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of damage. The big one might take a little bit more damage though. Okay. I'm gonna try using some of my fancier moves on the big one. Okay, dude, I forgot how quick he is. I gotta do the follow-up when I do that move, though. Too early. Oh my god, that's a double. Alright. Okay. Well, I kind of squandered all those opportunities. You don't want none, you want to leave. That's too bad for him, I guess. Get back here, mister. But interesting, got a charge attack as well. They kind of wanted you to be more mobile with the ball. I do, like... It's gonna be one of those situations where I just kind of like run past and get the checkpoint because I don't want to deal with the run back. I think you can kind of do it with this giant kangaroo guy. I'm messing around too much. What I really gotta do is just like... I gotta pack a backup weapon that just kills things. When I'm tired of like... messing around. Like I could put in the gunblade which just kind of kills things. Which is a good quality in a weapon. Yeah, sure. Let's put this as a backup weapon. And by backup weapon, of course, I mean that we're just gonna go straight in with this and kill everything, because I'm done with this section. Okay, let's see if we can get through here. Hopefully these guys will stop following me so I can deal with the freaking kangaroos in peace. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, they're taking my ergo. That I cannot allow. Yeah, give me that back. I mean, I could just kill him with the gunblade. I could just do that. Like, I mean, look how much more efficient that is. Well, what is... Let me ask you, what is more entertaining? Is it more entertaining to, like, use these weird advanced weapons and struggle to make them work? Or is it just better to whip out, like, the actual good weapons and go to town? I don't know. Alright. At Ergo. Okay, 6 more levels and we're gonna have full max stats apart from advance. Ooh. Miraculous enhancement ampoule. Alright. I guess we can try a little bit on this dude. Charge. Here we go. Beautiful so far. What are you doing? Oh, you're doing the transformation. And I nearly got... In fact, I did get free status instantly. That's a little terrible. Changes forms and just instantly gives you free status. Ooh. Can you not use those for red attacks? Maybe not. Yeah, this guy is kind of too dangerous to mess around with, so let's mess around. No. Yeah, this dude just loves giving you free status. I got to roll to get rid of it. Okay. Yeah, this is not the boss to mess around with, I think. Well, I mean, I know technically it's not a boss, but... yeah. He may as well be. Yeah, that guy is just like too much trouble and does too much damage to mess around with too much. Alright, balance crank. Woo. Not sure I'm ever gonna need a crank again, because I've already got like nearly maximum stats apart from an advance. Is this where I came from? I think it might be. I think it is. Okay. Oh, hello, Deliver. Welcome in. Hello, Shy Shota. Sorry, I didn't notice your message there. But yeah, welcome in. I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine. Hope you're doing well as well, Deliver and Shy Shota. Just kind of still messing around with this game because I just find it so relaxing. I got to move on to a different Souls-like eventually. But it's not going to be today, because I'm still kind of attached to this. I've been trying to, Sorry, I'm burping. Excuse me. I have been trying to get used to, some other, like, more unusual or more advanced weapons. rather than using my super powerful ones. With mixed results so far. I think once we get to the crocodile, I'll probably go to the boss refight thing, and we'll actually, you know, properly practice it in more ideal conditions. Because both of these weapons, they demand a lot of good timing, and so having good boss knowledge is gonna help with that. Dude, why couldn't you just be dead, okay? Why couldn't you just be dead and not give me free status? You ridiculous little ice doggy thing. Stop going into the freaking ice stuff. It's gonna give you free status again, Rookie. And that gentleman over there, I recognize that guy. He's just being spaghettified. It's probably just basically the same enemy. I'm not dealing with these guys when this guy is chasing me. Oh. I always forget about that. Sir? Okay. There we are. Let's get rid of one problem. This dude is still following me. Ridiculous little creature just can't take a hint. Go away! No! No! Red! You better be dead. Okay, you are. And what do we have in here? What do we have in here? Let's take a look. Is it more quartz, maybe? It's a Lorenzini bolt, which is kind of an interesting handle, kind of an interesting weapon. I've never actually found a use for it, but I'm told that it can be a lot of fun to use.
Alchemists.
But you know, I can't become a master in all weapons. There's too many of them. This is where the monkey enclosure is, isn't it? The monkey enclosure. Maybe time for Rookie to get his bow out and do a bit of hunting. Or maybe get my gunblade out and do a bit of killing. And there is a difference, there is a difference. Hunting is for sport, but when you just want things dead, it's gunblade time. There's no sport in that, it's just a slaughter. Okay, I will get to you in a minute. You best believe it. Stupid monkey. Coming to get you, monkey. Baboon. Whatever the heck you are, baboon guy. Gosh, the freaking crocodile boss is coming up. This dude is... I think this dude might be worse than every other boss in the game. I think he's got to be my least favorite. Stupid crocodile guy. Maybe that's why they didn't put him into the boss rush. Because this dude is definitely a boss, but they just kind of didn't include him because they know that everyone hates him. I think that's probably the reason. Okay, we got kangaroo, we got big monkey. Definitely want to take these guys on separately if possible. Let's buff my gunblade and kill this dude as soon as we can. Okay, the big kangaroo is coming. Oh no, he went away. That's fine. Yeah, no messing around. Gotta make sure these guys are dead before the big kangaroo shows up. Dark moonstone on the covenant. Woo! Woo! Okay. Do I want to mess around with my other weapons? Not right now. It's gunblade time. Until maybe we get to boss rush. Then I'll do some more practice with impractical weapons. Oh, that charge is... Seriously? 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 Stupid kangaroo. I think that's the last one that you see, even. I know all my Argos are in the middle of that freaking enclosure. That's not ideal. No. I can kind of just ignore these dudes because... That's probably taking away from my Argo, isn't it? Getting hit by monkey poop. Oh my god. Okay, I just lost like 10,000 Argo because of monkey poop and belly flop zombies. Tell me that the big kangaroo isn't following me already. Okay, at least he's not following me. Just the little kangaroos, which are enough of a handful. How the heck did you get down here? The freaking belly flop zombie chasing me too. No! This is a lot. Dude, this is a lot. I'm in the freaking corner. What the... What is happening? Okay. That was... I don't even know what that was. That was terrible. I was literally just... in the corner... completely stuck, and like every enemy in existence was on top of my head. Not exactly the most fair situation in the world, but, you know. Are you serious? I'm getting comboed by the freaking belly flop zombie and poop combo. Not a good day for Mr. P. Alright, you're not gonna get belly flop no more. No. Now, where's that Ergo? We're gonna not get cornered again, because that was terrible. Okay, charge this. Get rid of the freaking monkey. Okay. You need to stagger, sir. Okay, that'll do. Okay. One problem down. One guy I don't gotta think about for a while. I think we take out the small ones with a shotgun, then use gunblade on the big one. Are you serious? Still getting monkey poop thrown at me. Okay. I want to fight this guy away from where the... Are you serious? Get back here. Freaking giant kangaroo, get back here. Oh my god, the guy with the poop. Oh my god. Alright. Oh gosh. I'm so gonna stir fry that monkey. As soon as I get up there, you're going to be on tonight's menu. See how good this glaive is? It's a pretty good little weapon, isn't it? If you want to just get things done quickly. Well, yeah, I don't remember which ladder I should go over first. I think it might be this one. No, that's the one that goes to the crocodile. We gotta go up the other one next. I mean first. It's a little kangaroo over there that I haven't dealt with. But I'll be back down in a second to deal with him. Enough of running! It's not how you use a toilet. This way. Dude, oh, my aim was a little off there. No! Don't do this to me. I gotta go all the way back now. Tell me this is the right ladder. Okay. I think I actually know what's in here. It's the new grindstone, isn't it? Yeah, I thought so. I had a feeling. Obviously, that's no use to me, but the thing is, having a big shiny treasure chest, how am I not gonna pick that up? There's always a chance that I might have forgotten that there's actually something really good in there, so I'm always gonna open it given the chance. And that's where our new friend, the crocodile, is. Worst boss in the game. Stupid, stinky crocodile. I kind of... Do I want to... I guess I want to go back and do, like, boss refights or something. Just to practice with my gear. Which grinder do I have? Flame grindstone. I think that's a good one for the crocodile. I guess I can try the crocodile a little bit. I kind of want to try it with the glaive, actually. Put some fire on the glaive and see how it works. This is going to have the unfortunate effect of putting my ergo inside of the boss arena, though, I'm pretty sure. Okay, let's try it. You never know, maybe this is the one time I managed to dominate this boss, finally. Alright, let's go. He's so quick. His attacks are so quick sometimes. Wrong button. I gotta start pressing the right button sometimes. Yo. That was pretty good. Okay, jeez. Heal, please. I'm actually doing some pretty good damage to this guy, surprisingly. Is he staggered? I thought he was staggered for a second there. Not fully. We got some more fire going on. Yep. This is so much more effective in boss fights. I've gotten like so many successful Fable parries, but I'm still losing. I am still losing, notably. But I can see how it would be powerful with a lot of practice. Okay, I staggered him because of all of those special moves I was doing. I could still win this because he's pretty hurt. I really gotta heal though. Oh, that's not good. That's really not good. Are you serious? Did you see how much health that guy has? Did you see how much health that guy had left? Unfreaking believable. Literally a pixel. Literally a freaking pixel of health left. Oh my goodness. What a guy. What a guy this guy is. Okay. Now I gotta make sure I kill him. Yeah, it just seems that these abilities are so much more effective against bosses. I gotta remember that. Maybe I should have like a boss loadout and an enemy loadout, you know? That might be the play. Alright, we go in, we put fire on, and then we just start doing those glaive parries, those Fable parries. Because it does seem to work pretty well with this guy. Still gotta time it well though. I don't know this guy's moves well enough, clearly. You know what? You know what? That one wasn't going so well. So I'm gonna let him have that one. I'm gonna let him have that one because that wasn't going so hot. Okay. Another weapon I'm told that's quite good with parries is the trident. Which works a little bit differently than my beloved Seven Coil sword when it comes to the parries, but it comes with like built-in like critical damage or critical chance or whatever. And I can't deny it's probably the better weapon. It's just I'm so attached to the Seven Coil greatsword that it's my favorite weapon basically just because of how much I used it. Just pure nostalgia, I think. The first attack is actually really quick from the crocodile, and I think he always starts with it. Maybe not. Maybe not, because that was different. Okay, there's that fire status. No. Too late on that one. And mistimed that one completely. Okay. Where did all of that, where did all those awesome plays go from my first attempt, huh? I was performing so much better in the first attempt. I wonder how quickly I'd kill this guy if I just used my gunblade. Okay. Yep, I just don't have the timing down on that. Because the wind-ups are so long, it's like... When are you actually going to attack, dude? I'm missing all of my opportunities. I forgot that one, though. Yeah. I knew that tail attack was coming eventually, but I didn't know when. Why don't we try the gunblade and see how that works out for me? I'm thinking we're probably gonna kill the thing instantly as soon as I switch to it. Just that good of a weapon. Let's try it. Let's test the theory. Because to be perfectly honest, I'm not particularly interested in becoming a master of fighting the crocodile. The crocodile just sucks. And I hate him. And I never really want to fight him again, but... he's in the game. So you want to do New Game Plus, you gotta keep fighting him. Okay, gunblade time. Time to make an example of this dude. Okay. So far, not the best attempt. Okay. That's better. I don't remember the timings for, like, guarding against these moves. At all. I'm like eating every single one of his attacks. It's generally not a great strategy. Yeah, the sheer damage still was really... that's really making up the difference though. Oh my gosh. This guy is too much. Oh. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. That's kind of how these things tend to go. When Rookie actually uses a weapon that he's proficient with.
Is that how big they normally get? Anyway, that was
I mean, it's not really...
huge takedown, buddy.
It's not... that wasn't really like a massive display of skill or anything. Just basically brute forcing it. I ate so many attacks there. Just because I'm not familiar with the timing. Because I don't care enough to learn his moves all that well. Markiona, right. Yeah, I remember that boss. I'm pretty sure that I can get at least one more of the crafting material I want. The full moonstone of the covenant. I know you can get at least one more in here. So I do want to at least try and get that. Ideally, I would get two of them, and then I could actually upgrade my glaive. Getting ever closer to maxing out those stats there. Look at that. Beautiful. Can I do it again? Oh, I can. Nice. We only got 3 more levels and we can upgrade those 2 to maximum. Alright then. So... I don't really want to be messing around too much in here. What other weapons do I want to use? I kind of just want to switch my moveset to the more, like, efficient weapons, shall we say. the more like nostalgic weapons that I really enjoy using, and I can just use these weapons for the sake of like getting through the content before the bosses, you know. I think my kitty trying to tell me something, like maybe she wants to leave my room or something, because she keep meowing at me. She's got food and everything. I don't know what she wants. Do I want to bring a third weapon with me? This one's pretty cool. I could bring the claws. The claws are pretty cool. Okay. New weapon time. New weapons. Ah, the Sipping Colosaur, I love it. So which way are we going? Carnival? Oh, no, that's leaving the carnival. We're already in the carnival, aren't we? No, we're not. Oh, I have to beat Markiona to get to the carnival. Oh no. Then which way do I gotta go first then? I think I'm going to assist my kitty, because my kitty definitely wants something. I think she wants to leave my room. Yeah, I just think sometimes a kitty doesn't know what she wants. Huh? You know, it's nice weather and everything. Why don't you just go outside? Why don't you just go outside, kitty? Enjoy the weather while it's here. So I guess we can go this way, and we gotta deal with all this stuff in here. There you go, beautiful. Love this freaking weapon. Oh my goodness. Okay. The game becomes so much easier when you're using weapons that you're actually familiar with. No, no, not kicking, no. No. Kind of a fun enemy to fight. Kind of a fun one. Being shot at now. He's gonna come and follow me. Ah, she delays her kick a little bit longer than I thought. Trying to get an angle on me. Oh, dude, you can perfect parry the burst fire? That's pretty cool. I'm not sure if there's any utility to that other than, like, not losing, temporary health, because, you know, it won't be staggering him or anything. Pass by the stinky plant. Oh, there's this guy. I like cheesing this guy. Because, yeah, there's nothing you can do about this. Oh, I gotta wait for him to very slowly walk back into position, though. And that wasn't timed correctly, so it didn't count. There we go. One more time if you'd like to move into position, sir. Thank you. Okay. I think you can actually reach a couple of them through here as well. Like through the fence, because the shotgun travels through the fence. It only takes one shotgun blast to take these guys out. Shotgun is so good. When you have like, enhanced scaling, you have the enhanced scaling medallion on there, and then you got really high stats, the shotgun becomes freaking insane. Okay. Let's deal with the last one in here. Yeah, she's a projectile lady, so she needs a little bit of time to charge her projectile, but I'm not going to give her the time. Legion magazine. See what this dude was guarding. We got an ancient disc. Woo. Woo, woo, woo. Crescent moonstone. And a throwing cell. We got to go up and we got to save Rosaria, because Rosaria is trapped in this area, I'm pretty sure. And then we can take her to the carnival. And do that little quest line too. No. Ugh. No, I'm not timing it correctly. Jeez. This dude is a handful. You know what? Maybe it's shotgun time. Yeah. You know, guys, like, sometimes the easiest solution to a problem is the best one. I feel like Indiana Jones. Sometimes you just gotta whip out your sidearm and take care of business. Oh, there's this dude. I don't want to approach this guy. Maybe it's gunblade time. I buff this, I put fire on it, and then I go in. Use my super to introduce myself. And also do some charged heavies. Oh, dude. He's gonna introduce himself to me using a grab, apparently. You gotta be staggering soon, dude. Jeez, you've taken so much damage. And you're also on fire, but don't let that bother you. What a guy. What a weird little cutscene. You know there's gotta be like, a playtester moment where, like, no one happened to notice that ladder. So they had to program in a little cutscene to show you that the ladder is a thing. I don't think I've ever actually used this shortcut before, so I'm gonna make a point of using it now, because my health is kind of low. I don't know if the mic is picking up on my burping, but if it is, then that is regrettable, but it is a normal, natural function. And it is what it is. Okay. Now you're just showing off, girly. And why two of them? Why two of them? Come on. You don't gotta be this way to me. Okay. Still, we got 10 heals to deal with the next section, so it's looking pretty good. And that guy doesn't respawn, so that's even better. Alright, let's get up here. Make some DLC progress. Progress on the DLC. Yeah. What's interesting to me is the fact that the glaive was given to me at the very, very beginning of my very first playthrough of this game, and I never really gave it much notice. I never really... I mean, how could I possibly understand how good that weapon is, having never played the game before? It does take a little bit of practice to get used to it, though. And that goes twice as much for the 2 dragon sword. Dude, the gunblade is so good. Okay, it kind of tracks, doesn't it? Okay, that's fine. I can just do this. And then you both die. How about that one? Grindstone coating capsule! Yeah. Something I never really saw much use with. But I still got a freaking ton of them. I got like 30 of them, I think. So I thought I was really gonna need them, and I bought a bunch. Oh no, oh, don't do this to me. Oh, that is so garbage. Don't you dare do this to me. I'm gonna deal with this thing. Okay. Sir, take your shotgun medicine. Stop complaining. Is he like, does he really go like who at the end there when he dies? I swear, like, when that enemy dies, he goes like, who? Like Mario. Like Mario when he's like jumping, he goes like, who? Like that. Oh, he didn't do it that time. Maybe there's like an animal in the background that makes that noise. I didn't think they kept owls here. Or Mario's, for that matter. Strength Amulet plus 3. I already got one of those. Okay. Yeah, sorry girlie, we're not playing around right now. You don't got no chance. No. Okay. Got you. That was kind of funny. I was hoping I could kind of like push her off the edge there and watch her like ragdoll. Ragdoll is such a crucial part of these games for me. Like, they really gotta let loose with that.
Everything I'm seeing makes me think this room.
Okay, this is where Rosario was made, but she's not here right now. Warning to Marciona. Guess there's nothing else in here. There's certainly not a Rosaria. He must be pretty close to where the boss fight is with Marciona. I don't think there's really anything else to this section, so we must be like right there. Yeah, we are. Okay. I'm never really clear about how I want to approach this boss fight, because it just... I've always just kind of like rushed Marciona herself and ignored her puppet, and it's always kind of like worked out for me, so I don't really see a reason to change my strategy. Frankly, she's a puppet, isn't she? So I should probably switch to Electric Blitz or something. Or a distraction maybe? maybe, or just keep it simple, electric blitz. Is it cutscene time? We're going to get to our big cutscene. Why does she hang out by the monkey tree? Isn't this like the kind of thing that you would have for like gorillas or something? Or like orangutans that need to like climb and stuff? Why is she hanging out in here? Okay, cool.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
Talk big in a second, girly. Okay. She's taken a fair bit of damage. Our puppet hasn't taken any. Okay. Alright, back up a sec. We gotta heal. Girly, alright. I mean, if it works, right? Like, clearly this approach works. You know what I mean? I've barely been hurt. Oh, I just buffed myself, and of course she's gonna do floaty mode now. Oh, I honestly expected to hit the puppet with that, but... Okay, that's fine. Doing our fancy stuff again. I don't think she's gonna be a problem, even on difficulty 5. I want to say that this is probably not that far off from difficulty 5. Okay, please.
Why must you and the legendary stalker leave my work and get in my way?
She's got a lot of different moves, though. Can you stop doing that? It's really annoying. Oh, you're so dead. You're so dead, girly. Okay. Well, Markiona. Markiona. What a girl. I think when we do boss fight, maybe I'll try to do things with the glaive or whatever, but for now I just want her out of my way so I can upgrade my glaive.
Got a key for Markion?
Well, level up. Dude, look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Isn't that beautiful? I have grinded so much in this game. What the heck? Now I just need 94 more levels until my stats are 100% fully maxed out. Played this game too much, maybe. Greenhouse, outdoor garden. Let's go! We cleared the zoo area. Now we're in the what area? The something. The dessert circus carnival. Carnival is the word. That's it. We're going to carnival. Carnival time with Rooki. No, we got Markiona's crew. It's this way, isn't it? Scarlet, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How you doing? You a big fan of Lies of P? You a big fan of Tanukis? Cause right now you got both of them in the one place. A Tanuki playing the Lies of P. Live on Twitch. It's candle time. So many candles in this place. Very spooky.
This can't be. Are all those humans? Just how evil does someone have to be to do something like this?
Like, it's probably... Is that a bell? Have they been made into a bell? Or there's a flower. They've been made into a the flower. It's disgusting, though. It is gross, though. I'm just trying to figure out what it is. So... I do kind of want to press onwards a little bit. Just in case I can get those materials that I desperately want. So, I'm gonna try for that. We need 2 more of the full moon moonstones of the Covenant. I know I can get at least one of these here. Yes, Resort, I will get your shoes, don't you worry. I'll hop off like a little doggy and fetch your freaking slippers, cause obviously I got nothing better to do, Rosaria. What the heck? I can't walk in the snow, my feet are gonna be too cold, says Rosaria, the unfeeling doll. Okay, maybe not unfeeling, because a lot of the puppets in this world are, you know, the line's kind of blurred between what is, alive and what isn't. I think we gotta do the thing, don't we? Let's see. I have to equip this, over my taunt. Where's this sawtooth? Oh, there it is. Okay. There we go. Nice. Beautiful. Yeah, give me my prize. What do I got? Royal flower tea set. That's something that we can sell for money. Woo. I'm gonna do my best to collect as many, resources as I can from this place. What do we have in here, actually? I know there's a little still in here, but I can't remember what you get from it. Got to put in the coin. Look at the snow in the guy's hair. Yeah, but what do we get? Oh, we get tap dance. We already knew how to do that. Well, can't open this from this side. You get shocked. Okay. Oh, this is the place that's got that annoying, like, fire jester, isn't it? No, we'll have to deal with him in a second. But first we gotta deal with the Parade Master, because the Parade Master is back. Haven't really used the claws yet. Maybe we should do this. Yeah, I definitely don't remember the Parade Master having that move. That's a new one. Yep, that's definitely a new one, but you know, the claws are pretty fun. The claws are a pretty good weapon. Yeah. Definitely made some changes to that Parade Master boss guy. He's gone a lot smashier since I last met him. Oh my gosh, you get hit by one of those, it's kind of... you're out of luck. What do you mean? Okay. I got hit by the second one, because I wasn't expecting it. Ooh, nice. Give me that stagger. Pum 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 pum, pow. Get out of here with those iframes, dude. Ow, ow, ow. You know what? Maybe it's shotgun time. How'd you feel about this? Oh, he didn't like that, but that was some impressive ragdolling there. Goodness. I think it might be a good time to go back and get my heals, because that dude took a little bit more. Actually, I gotta do this as well. I'd rather get this little mini boss out of the way too. I mean, not really like a mini boss, just like an elite enemy down here, I guess you would say. Full Moon, Moonstone of the Covenant, please. No. Legion Caliber. Oh well. There he is. He freaking interrupted it. Oh, that's annoying. Can't believe he did that to me. Interrupted my big flashy attack. He's gonna break it on me. No, not yet. That's gonna come later, I guess. He's gonna do it now. Here we go. Can't trick me. I've seen all your tricks before. It's interesting that you only see this dude once. Okay. I guess he does get a little bit easier once you know all of his tricks, right? Carnival coin. He didn't really give me all that much. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Is this what I'm looking for? It isn't. Dang it. I want some moonstones. Give me the moonstones. I want to bring my level 5 glaive into my difficulty 5 boss fights. Don't worry, I'm getting your freaking shoes. Don't worry. They're coming. In a minute. Maybe once I get back to the base in, like, the eventide version of Hotel Crap, maybe I can buy one of those, crafting materials. Maybe that's a thing that I can do. Yeah, I'm not gonna let you do anything, dude. You really tried. You really did. So now we can go into this one. Is this the one with the mini boss? I think it might be. I would like to make this a one and done kind of deal, because this dude is pretty difficult. Oh no, it's the one where you gotta rush around and kill targets. We can use our claws for this, I think. Is that my best option? I'm not sure. It's not as fast as I thought it was gonna be. What is my fastest weapon for, like, running around and stuff? Maybe, like, one of the katanas? The Monad Rose Sword, maybe? Maybe. I'm gonna try it. Yeah, maybe. Come on. Dude, hit the target. Okay. Oh my god. This is not a very effective weapon for this, I don't think. He's missing them. The target's right in front of him and he's missing them. How? Go. Go. That's obviously a good ability for it, but it does take my Fable, so... Did I get enough? Oh, I did! Nice! Give me my prize. We got... Maniac Pinwheel handle, another one. That's cool. That is one of the coolest handles in the game for sure. Got a nice moveset to it. Not that I needed another one of those, because I think that's my fourth one, but... That's fine. I haven't really used any health, so I guess we're just gonna keep going. Nice try, dude. Yeah, you can be pretty agile with this weapon. It is a technique weapon after all. Although, actually, I think it's like mixed. I think it's B scaling on both motivity and technique. It's not exactly a technique weapon then. It's nice to have though, because its finisher is super good. For like a staggered enemy. Let's put an electricity on this at least. Alright, start the fight with 4 charge attacks. Not a bad start. Get instantly overheated and nearly burnt to a crisp. Less good. What is he doing? Okay. Not enough range. Okay. Come on, get closer. See, this is when I wanted to use the super of the Monad Rose Sword, but I was a little impatient with it. No, 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 we're not doing this. We're not doing this. We're not doing this. Okay. The dude nearly killed me when he had like a pixel of health left. There's nothing that annoys me more than when that happens. Ergo Crystal of the Eternal. Woo! Lots of Ergo for Rooki. What have we got in here? Probably another thing I have like 20 of. Yeah. Oh well. One of these times it's gotta be the crafting material I'm looking for. What's this? Able catalyst. Do I want to go down? I guess I want to check down here first in case there's anything good. I got a feeling there's a chest down here somewhere. I knew it! What is this? Winter Sleep Amulet +1. Okay, I'm gonna have to like manage my inventory off stream for sure. It's getting cluttered with all these duplicates. Barely made that in time. Are you having fun at the carnival, Mr. P? I hope so. Look at the lovely view. I think I'm nearly done with the section, actually. I've seen most of the attractions.
Even this place was prettier.
I think we're about to pick up the key and then meet with Goddard the painter. I see you, cheeky guy. Nice try, dude. Where's the other one? You know there's gotta be more than one of them hanging onto the ledge. Oh, there they are. My god, you are so annoying. How am I nearly dead? Okay. Yeah, you're not gonna be allowed to kill me. I'm not dying to a stupid little puppet gnome thing. Yeah, there's the tram that takes me back to Eventide Hotel Krat. And now I got the key that takes me there too. Now, where is Rosaria's shoes though? We got to give her shoes. But crucially, I gotta take care of the bomb throwing guys on this attraction before they become an issue. No. Dude. Oh my god, this dude is so annoying. Okay, I got him. Huh. Widget magazine. I think we're about done with this place nearly. I gotta open the shortcut though, don't I? Because I know that's definitely got a moonstone in it. So it's important. There's Rosaria's shoes. Nice. We can give them her shoes before we leave. Half moonstone. Not exactly the full moonstone I was looking for, but I'll take it. We got some guys over here I don't really feel like dealing with right now. If I can avoid it. Actually, there's one more attraction I haven't looked at yet. That little stand over there, Clown Knockdown. So maybe I do want to spend a little bit longer here. Just not much longer. Talk about a cool weapon, huh? Yeah, pretty nice. Alright. I've got to do this now. Oh, I got that guy by accident. Yeah! What do I get for that? I get... Miraculous recovery ampoule. Wow! Wow, 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 wow. And, we want to go down this way and open the shortcut, I believe. Is this the rabbit key over here? No. Then where is the rabbit key? He's selling it, isn't he? He's selling the rabbit key? Buy this. Also buy these, because I don't have a use for them. Purchase. Buy the rabbit key. Survival amulet. When locked on the target, changes the dodge motion to a roll motion. Whoa. No.
That is a key.
It is, yes.
Since
I guess I'll hit up the Black Rabbit's, area in a second. If I can remember where it is. Is this what I'm looking for? It is. Nice. But I know you can give me one other thing if I do an emote. I don't think it's another one of those, though. My tap dance. Use it. Radius amulet. You know, it's a pretty decent amulet. I wish you could get like a +1 or +2 or +3 version though. Because a lot of the amulets you can get like upgraded versions in like New Game Plus, but the Strategist amulet is always the same, unfortunately. I just wish that wasn't the case. Yeah, we got to go check out the Black Rabbit area, which I think is over here. Probably want to take care of some of these enemies before they get any ideas. It is a cool weapon. It's a really, really cool weapon. That's the weapon that you get by beating the whole DLC. It's a nice combination of being an actually useful weapon and also being a pretty flashy weapon too. Okay, nothing super useful in here, unfortunately. Just like costume pieces. Now we want to go back and open the next area and get like 3 advanced levels, of course, because we got advanced levels now. Level up. Pum pum pum. May as well burn this Argol too. Okay. So now I'm level 471, and I got like 90 more levels to go, so the maximum level is 561, I guess? I wonder if you can get up to like level 600, but I don't know how you would spend the points, because your stats are already maxed out. Gonna make sure we give her her shoes.
Oh. Now I can run. I can dance. I can go anywhere. You gave me back my freedom. So no matter where I end up, I'll remember you. I'll go to the Rose Estate now. With each step the shoes and I take, I'll...
Okay. The Argos was free when I got Listrum too. Okay, so now we want to go and speak with the painter, I guess. Get some more humanity and stuff. By, like, interacting with her. Which way is it to the... Do I gotta go back to the... No. It's through the shortcut, isn't it? Next to the merchants? Yeah, I think so. There we are. Just checking to see if those guys are still following me.
That missing persons poster. You saw it too, right?
Mm-hmm.
The name reads Romeo.
Yeah.
Romeo, the legendary stalker's apprentice. Since we're back in the past, there's a chance we might run into him. So, let's stay strong and carry on.
I think it's probably about time that I did the boss rush stuff, isn't it? Okay, let's give her painting stuff, her canvas.
Even though I can't, it is very precious to me. Since losing, I'm sure you. One, what do you see?
Incredible! It was a brilliant work of art. I'll be even better when I give you some paint and you can actually put some paint on it. Okay. So I guess the next part after this would be the part where it's like all like frozen and stuff. I mean, that's probably a good description of this area too, now I think about it, but it's like all like lab equipment and liquid nitrogen and stuff. And it has that really difficult boss with all the parry spam and stuff. I remember that one. Well, not like the parry spam, I mean the fury attack spam. And then you gotta parry it. I don't hear a lot of people complaining about that boss, so maybe it's a me problem. Maybe that's just the problem that I have trouble with. A boss I have trouble with. Katie. Little Mau Mau. So cute. Kitty gonna go in that little... That was weird. Kitty just kind of disappeared. I was expecting to, like, be able to watch Kitty going in that little kitty hole, but... Oh well. I guess they didn't make an animation for that, or maybe it just didn't play properly, because I've seen, like, in other playthroughs of this game, sometimes the animations just kind of don't work properly in different areas of the game. That's to be expected. A little bug hero there. Still a terrific game, this. One I've been obsessed with for like the best part of a month. Pretty much an entire month.
Hell, Crot. I know, I still can't believe it myself. This must be before the grand opening.
Ooh, what's this? Quartz, maybe? I think maybe quartz this is. Yeah, so an upgrade core. I guess we're gonna speak with this dude and then trade in our stuff. Probably take a look at the tree too. It's been begging me to pick the kind fruits for a while. Should probably spend those.
Well, and yet
Thank you. Oh, do I wanna...
red hair, but
Sure.
perhaps he's the most. There's a reason. Roma, he could. I beg a word.
Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, what is this? Crumpled letter. Now, what am I able to buy from you at this stage?
Indeed, you're lucky as a merchant.
Macalburate Puppeteer's Ergo. Well, I've already gotten all these things, so that doesn't matter. Doesn't look like I'm able to get what I want from here. I can get another Forgotten God's Ergo Crystal, which is worth 50,000. Jeez. That's a lot of Ergos. Let's buy the collar for the kitty. Horse. And, I guess that's all we're doing right now.
Just imagine.
That's good for another 2 levels. There are no other, like, people I can buy stuff from. I was really hoping I would have the materials I needed by now. I got 7 quartzes, so I'm probably gonna upgrade as many of these as I can. Lowers charge attack stamina consumption, yes. Charge Legion, yep. Reduce stamina from dash. Charge Fable when reviving, absolutely. Weapon durability recovery, that's not a bad thing, but not super useful. For me, anyway. Still got 4 more to spend here. Enhanced Fable Catalyst effects. I don't use them very often, but... it's not even worth it for me. Are there any attack or defense ones I don't have? It's not super necessary, but I may as well buy it. Enhanced weapon attack when discharged. I'm very rarely fully discharged, but... Tribute resistance. Special resistance, so that could be good. That would help me avoid, like, break status. Yeah, I think that's worth the investment for sure. What do we want to buy here? Durability of inactive weapons. Hmm. Not even sure. Dude, I'm not even sure what to like use my quartz on anymore. I got all the abilities that I want, really. I don't think there's any other NPCs I can interact with in here. I'm still out of luck for upgrading my glaive. So I think we're just gonna press onwards until I can get the one more material that I need. Okay, 94 gold coin fruits. We definitely gotta use this. Where's the little thing that lets me trade in my gold coin fruits? Is it not here yet? Oh, here it is. I would like to buy, patience, stamina, advance, temporarily restores legion, woo. Courage. That's the one for Fable charge. Yeah, we've already got 30 of these, but we could always get more. I never use these, like, ever, but it's fine. I don't got any other use for the gold coin fruits anyway. Like, I don't need to respec when my stats are all basically maxed, besides advance. I don't got to respec anymore. Especially when they all hit 100. Then it won't make any difference. Okay. I suppose all I can really do is press onwards. Which way to the next level? Do I gotta use the secret passage, I guess? I think so. That's one of the ones that gives you humanity, isn't it? No? I thought for sure that was gonna give... I think there's one that has like a similar name that gives you humanity. Alright, down we go. I'm going to be fighting, Hammer Lady soon, I think. Very difficult boss, Hammer Lady. Hammer Lady is difficult. Okay. What's this? Iron Wall Amulet +1. I think that just makes it so that your weapons don't get damaged when you're guarding or something. But I'm pretty happy with my amulet loadout at the moment. Look at the size of my freaking health bar, it's out of control. Munan Family Master Key. Well, what is that key for? I don't know what that key's for, actually. Guess it probably gets used in one of the... any one of the random doors coming up.
Could that be Leia? No one in our time knows how she disappeared or how she died. Even if she died. Here's hoping it's got nothing to do with this deeply disturbing alchemist facility, at least.
Yeah, I got a feeling she's gonna be still kicking for a while, and we're gonna fight Arlecchino. Or rather, I'm gonna fight Arlecchino while she takes a nap. Yeah, I see you, I see you. You can't trick me. I saw your little arm waving. Okay. Alright, hang on, actually. I think there might be one thing that I might be interested in respeccing for. There's actually a couple abilities that are kind of like, I want to say too strong, if you can believe that. That, if you just notice, like, interestingly, it just kicked in when I was talking about it. But there's an ability that when you go onto New Game Plus 2, where it makes it so that red attacks can be guarded. Right? That's pretty crazy, isn't it? Pretty crazy that you can guard red attacks now, because then, you know, like, red attacks are just basically the same as normal attacks. So if I respec anything, it's probably gonna be just to deactivate that ability. Okay. Dude, I was just trying to strafe away from you so that I could heal, but... Okay. You really badly want to see my gunblade, I feel. I might have to oblige. Dude, pick up the weapon. Pick up the ergo, I mean. Pick it up. There we go. I'm not messing around with you guys. Yeah, just do the special to kill them. Like that could have got kind of scary there because I got kind of smushed into a corner. There's not really much you can do when you're smushed into a corner in this game. Unless you got like a guard parry weapon equipped, I guess. Then I guess as a last resort you could try and do a guard parry. But there's not a lot of great answers to being stuck in a corner. Other than, you know, maybe just don't be stuck in a corner next time. Half Moonstone. Where did you come from? Wherever it was, could you go back? You go back wherever it was that you came from. Let's go back the way you came. Shortcut time! Is this gonna be the vertical column? Like, maybe it's a little bit too early for the vertical column where you gotta fall down. I think I gotta fight the guy that has the wrecking balls before that. Okay. Oh. Okay. I think he might have jumped down a little bit too early if he was trying to aim for, like, a surprise attack there. Kinda landed in front of me instead of on top of me. Maybe I want to go this way first. Ooh, a technique rank. Oh, I see. I see. I remember this part. Alright, let's keep moving. Until we're out of sight of that character. Oh, you're already dead. My mistake. Why? Who's making noise? I can't even see anyone. Maybe it's that big monster. Hmm. Oh yeah, the big monster is just over here. We'll take care of him. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of damage, huh? Okay, better repair all this away. I thought this guy was, they gave you like freezing status, but turns out it's decay status. Well, oh, hello. Nope. Not happening. You got to ask first before you just start hugging someone randomly. It's only polite. Unless you know them really well, obviously. Oh yeah, I don't think those enemies are real because I can't even attack them with my shotgun through the bars. You're just kind of like decorative enemies. I see you. There's two of you down here, isn't there? Nope. None of that. None of that nonsense. I hate those attacks. Not even gonna let you start with them. Tenacious Amulet. Tenacious Tanuki. Able Catalyst. Woo. Yeah, I don't really need any of that stuff, but I like to be thorough anyway. I'm probably wasting this buff, honestly. Shut up. I'm not dying because of that. Like, come on. That is not happening. Because one of my attacks just barely clipped that little pillar. And then suddenly I'm eating attacks from these two, like, jokers. Okay, so I'm pretty sure I want to use the elevator first. I can't be 100% sure. I think this is a shortcut of some kind. I remember making the very, very wrong decision the first time around and going the other way. Yeah, this is a shortcut. You want to open the shortcut door from here. There we are. Then there's that guy who is harmless, I think. Okay. Is this where I get the enhanced collection for the tiger guy? I hope so. No. Alright, that's a different little staircase that leads to that, I suppose. And that is where I can... Come on, dude. That's so dumb. That is so dumb. Okay. Just go. Just go. Just go, Ronnie. Why did they put that stupid little hole there? It's like, it's not even like a risk to your health. Like, it's not, no one's dying from that. The fall isn't very high, and the amount of damage that you get from the freeze isn't even that much. Like, one heal takes care of it. So literally all it does is annoy you. Why? Why even have that? I don't know. Alright, let's go back to where we were. We got to deal with Mr. Ball and Chain. I'm just gonna get out of here as soon as possible because there's a whole lot of dudes that I don't feel like dealing with right now. They're all gonna be coming after me at the same time. Okay. Probably drop down here too. Given a chance. Alright then. It's probably shaking most of them up though. Purple? What does the purple have? Oh dude, that's exactly what I needed. I can peace out now. I can peace out of this DLC because that's all I wanted was to upgrade my glaive. And now we can do like the boss refights in a second. And I can sharpen my glaive skills and my 2 dragon sword skills. It's going to be sick. I should probably re-equip my taunt too for like style points, I guess. I wonder if my clapping emote is a better one or if my tap dance emote is a better taunt. Let's see. So I got the greed. I got the clap. Show off clothes, and I got the dance. Doubt. Okay. The heart. Keyword. It's kind of weird to have like a taunt in a game that doesn't have any multiplayer at all. Like, why is there so many gestures when there's no multiplayer at all? That's so bizarre. My keyboard is falling. I don't know if you... Okay. I can't... Keyboard just nearly fell off my desk for a second there. Oh, I just put the taunt back on. I thought I put the clap one on. That's fine. That'll do. Alright then. Let's take care of this dude as quickly as possible. So is this guy... I can't change my grindstone right now, can I? I guess I could equip this. Then apply it like so. And just go in. Oh, you really hurt. You really hurt. Okay. You don't want to be greedy with this guy. Okay. Gonna refresh this. Oh, I'm being too greedy. I'm being way too greedy. Jeez, that could have killed me. Come on. I guess I could have expected that, honestly. If anything was gonna knock me out of that, then it would have been this dude with his big sphere of metal. I can see why that might interrupt one of my attacks, seeing how big and heavy it is. Okay. Another one of those weird little cutscenes that shows me, by the way, the door's open, you should go now. Fair enough. The door isn't open. Oh. I got to lift the lever.
What exactly are the alchemists researching anyway? It has to be for a cure. How else could they justify?
I think that must be the vertical area that you gotta jump down. I think I'm gonna do a BRB because I got a P, and then I guess we're gonna upgrade the glaive and we're gonna try some of the boss fights with the +5 glaive. So I'm a BRB and I'll see you after that then. Hello? Okay. Right. Dude, I need a sippy, jeez. I need a freaking sippy already. Cause I got a full glass of water here, I haven't drank it once. But to stay hydrated. Okay. We've been live for nearly 3 hours. I don't know how much longer I got in me, but, I want to make sure we get at least some glaive practice in the boss rush stuff, because that was my original intention with the stream, so let's at least get some of it done with. We, oh yeah, we gotta give the collar to the kitty. We got to find kitty and give them the collar. It's important. We must do it. Okay. There's kitty. Put the bell collar on the kitten. Meow meow. Okay. I guess I can get a level 2. Actually, I want to make sure that I have sufficient ergo to upgrade my glaive. I don't think it's gonna be much more than 1,000 ergos, but you never know. Upgrade weapon. Find my glaive. Here. Oh, it only cost me 430. Nice. Azure Dragon Class Glaive. Plus 5. Nice. What a weapon. We should, change out my weapons here. For the ones I want to practice. We gotta bring the glaive, we gotta bring the, sword. The 2 dragon sword. And then I guess we bring another weapon just for like regular parrying. We could do the trident, or we could do, you know, my favorite, the Sivin coil. I'll bring the Sivin coil just for like nostalgia. And I think we just wanna, I don't know what we want to do for Legion Arms. I don't tend to use Legion Arms a huge amount during bosses. I usually just use them for dealing with like random mobs and stuff. Okay. Let's increase this. Add ergo. Okay, we got more of these. Oh, it's another level. Cool. Alright. Can I not... I guess I can't activate the bosses from here. We gotta go to the other Stargazer. The other Hotel Krat. That's fine. I think I'm gonna start with some of the easier bosses, just to kind of get used to these weapons again. But I think we're probably gonna be doing them on difficulty 5 anyway. So we don't just, like, you know, slaughter them. No, we're gonna boss rematch. We're gonna start with Parade Master on difficulty 5. Okay. Wait, whoa, how come it took away all of my... It took away all of my Fable, that's weird. Didn't I usually start with... Yo, didn't I usually start with Fable? Or does it always take away my Fable at the start of these boss things? That's weird. Because I do need Fable to use my glaive ability, so... Oh well. Okay, that was dumb. Not particularly good at performance so far. Too early. Too early again. There we go, that's better. I wonder how fast that you can, how fast you can damage his stagger if you put destruction on first. Like, that's gotta be pretty wild. Okay, now we're out of that, so we gotta start using these. Okay. I don't know. I don't know, like, how... I'm not sure, like, how entertaining it's gonna be for me to just, like, keep eating attacks like that while I'm trying to learn some of the more advanced weapons. I'm not sure. It's gonna be fun for me. I don't know if it's gonna be fun to watch. It's the kind of thing that I would do just to unwind while I watch YouTube videos or something. Okay, let's try that again. I'm gonna nail some more of these ones first. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, no. That's better. Should I be following up? I feel like I should probably be following up when I do these. The thing with following up, though, is he's not actually being staggered by it, so... Is that really safe? I'm not sure I fully understand how this works. Did like half of my health bar, that's insane. Okay. What is it actually doing? I'm not sure I fully understand what it's actually doing when I use that move. Even when I time it perfectly, what is it that accomplishing? I assume that it's like breaking his stagger like a regular perfect parry? Or is the whole gimmick with it that it's an easier perfect parry? I don't know. I did try and look up some information about it before, but I never really found any answers about what it actually does. Okay. It doesn't seem to be doing a whole lot when I do that. So I'm using my Fable to do a parry, and it's not doing any damage to him. It sometimes gives me my Fable back, and I assumed that it was doing some damage to his stagger, but I don't think it's doing that either. I don't know what it's doing, if anything. It might just be like easy mode parrying. I don't know. It's weird. Maybe I should like stick with it though. Like I could be missing something. We could try it with we should keep it like non-destruction grindstone, because we want to make sure that we're assessing the weapon without giving it like significant bonuses. because then otherwise it wouldn't be a fair test. We can't really figure out exactly what the point of it is if it's been buffed by a lot. Okay, I missed that one. Apparently he managed to hit me there. Okay. See, you do still have to be precise with it, it's just you gotta be less precise than with a regular parry. Dude, I'm getting absolutely wrecked here. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't start on difficulty 5. Maybe that's the real answer. 'Cause I'd normally be using weapons that I'm really good with on difficulty 5. I should probably switch to like 3 or something and then like, you know, really take the time to figure out what my timings are. That's still too early. Yeah, you can definitely like time it. I'm just not used to doing the follow-ups. Yeah, the follow-up is really good. Okay, yeah. I get it. I think I get it. You want to do it and then do a follow-up. It's useless if you don't do the follow-up part, I think. Sir? I think the attack turns out like stronger if you do that in that specific way. That might be the secret. Okay. Going pretty well here. I don't want to mess this one up too early. Alright. Guess we gotta switch to the 2 dragon sword and see if I can get one or two of those attacks off. It's gonna take a miracle though. Especially because I really don't know this guy's moves. Okay. My hand slipped off my mouse there. I let go of the attack too soon. Oh, dude, I think that worked. Okay. Nice. Let's switch back to the glaive, though. Beautiful. Actually, oh gosh. I wasn't expecting the attack when he was getting up there. Yeah, you can't really safely do the follow-up in all cases. That's the only thing. That was way too early. What am I doing? What the heck? No! Ow. Oh, the path to lies with P-Godhood is fraught with dangers. What do I want to do here? Do I want to continue with this, or do I want to maybe try to do some of the harder bosses with some of my more reliable weapons. I feel like changing pace here. I feel like changing gears, I guess you would say. Go back to the bosses. Do I feel like fighting Markiona 3 times? No. To be perfectly honest, I definitely don't. Okay, who do I want to fight? I could do Laxasia the complete. He's kind of a fun boss. I really want to fight Arlecchino though. I want to see how difficult he is on difficulty 5. So maybe we'll do some of Laxasia, then we'll go to Arlecchino. But this time with, you know, the weapons I'm more familiar with, so we got a better chance on some of the harder bosses here. So we're gonna start with the Gunblade, obviously. It's a super good weapon. And... this one too. I think the claws might be a good choice too. They're actually pretty practical. I kind of like this too. This is my other... I mean, this is the classic loadout, isn't it? This is my classic loadout. I use this loadout the most. Is these 3 particular items. I gotta get rid of one of my Legion arms though, because I'm no longer in light status. That's another one of the especially powerful abilities is there's one that makes light status so much easier to attain. Although somehow I've managed to not be in light status right now. If I change this to this one, I'll be in light status again. Okay. Okay, Laxasia. How do you want to deal with her? Well, she is a human, so she is weak to acid. I want to change the grindstone. We could change to destruction, or we could change to acid, depending upon how we want to approach doing damage to her. I like to parry, so I'll probably just put destruction grindstone on. And a good weapon to start with. I do think my most versatile weapon is the Gunblade for sure. So we'll start with that. Alright, lock onto her, put destruction on it, power up my Gunblade, and go in. Ugh, mistimed that. Am I just dead? No, not quite. Nearly, though. Okay, you really hurt on difficulty 5, huh? Oh, she got me on the last one. What the heck? So I still have destruction on. Heal and damage. He's probably doing a little bit more damage to me than I would like, to be honest. Because her second phase is so much harder than her first. What? I wasn't expecting that. I wasn't expecting that. Like, are the first 3 swings really that? Are they normally that slow? When she's starting like the, you know, the slashy move? I don't think they're normally that slow. Maybe that's like the new, some of the new behavior she has. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, let's refill these and try again. Get my bus ready. Walk on. And go in. Okay. And lose. What? She killed me in 1 attack. She killed me in 1 attack. The initial blow and then the aftershock. That is wild. I wasn't expecting that. Okay. Jeez. The bosses really do so much damage on difficulty 5, it's insane. But I can still beat them. Cause I'm a gamer. Greatest Tanuki gamer you've ever heard of anyway. Is that even hurting her? I'm not even sure that was even hurting her. Okay, she managed to hit me with that last one. Ah, dude. Okay. Lucky hit. Lucky hit. Turn around. I can't hit you with your shield like that. Okay. I think I might be done with Lexasia. Sometime, girlie, I'll get you, but I don't think it's gonna be right now. To be perfectly honest, the thing that frustrates me most about these boss refights is the fact that I have to... every single time. I've mentioned that before, though. Come on. This is only phase 1. This is easy. That was pretty clean. Alright, pretty good so far. You're joking. You're joking, you're joking, you're joking. She managed to hit me out of my super, and then I died because of the aftershock of her attack. Oh my god. I don't know. Yeah, maybe we go... maybe we fight Arlecchino. Maybe we fight Arlecchino, because I'm ready to fight him. I'm ready to see what he can do. Select boss. I mean, these first couple fights are probably gonna be simple enough because I've beaten this guy on like New Game Plus 2, and I don't think I struggled all that much. I mean, I didn't do it first time or nothing, but I don't think I struggled all that much. Difficulty 5 Arlecchino can't be that much harder than that, surely. Okay. Let's see, though. What do we want to do? I know which weapons I'm going to be using here. No, hang on. I don't typically use the gunblade on him. I use this sword and I use my hammer. That's typically how we deal with Arlecchino. And I think we usually bring in the destruction blade to take care of him as well. Alright then, we got the shot puts too. I don't know if I want to use the shot puts though. I noticed they do kind of, they were a little bit busted. I'm not gonna lie, I mean, we all know it. We all know the shot puts are a little bit busted, but we love them. Anyway. Let's do the ritual. If I can beat Arlecchino difficulty 5, I'll be pretty happy. And I can do the rest of them on my own time, I suppose. When I'm at like level 600 or something.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
I don't think I normally use it at the start though. It's okay. I can use this opportunity to learn the fight again, because it's only like difficulty 3.
Human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
How did I miss that? Okay. Pretty clean so far. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Okay, I ate most of that. It's not great. Heal. And that was an early dodge. Not the best. Oh, I should have used my buff while I was far away from him. Oh well. I don't even think I got my buff ready. Okay, he didn't manage to interrupt that, thank goodness. Oh, dude, that's a wind up on the grab, though. Gotta watch out for that. I gotta not underestimate the running attacks with the hammer either. They're pretty strong. This dude probably does so much damage on difficulty 5. Okay, I was trying to brute force that. I was trying to brute force that and make sure I got the special on, but it nearly killed me, so better just hold off on that. That was way too early. What am I doing? I gotta make sure I get this special. Okay, that was concerningly close. That's pretty concerning, because that was only difficulty 3. So now moving forward, we're going to be looking at like whatever Arlecchino's new move is. Because I'm pretty sure on difficulty number 4 and difficulty number 5, they tend to earn new moves. Excited to see what that is. It's going to be something completely outlandish, isn't it? It's going to be like that big blood attack, but worse. Or maybe they just extend the combo. Wouldn't that be crazy? Instead of a 15-hit combo, it's like a 30-hit combo. Oh well, guess we're about to find out what they do with him. I gotta perform better than I did on that previous fight, because I barely survived that. Okay. I wonder if like his first phase gets a new move as well.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Nope, dude, I wasn't expecting that for some reason. Oh, not good. Yeah, not good. Alright. Yeah, it just like... Every mistake that you do on, like, higher difficulties is just, like, it hurts so much more. If you mistakenly think that the combo is ended and it hasn't actually, you could be dead because of that. Okay.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock.
I don't think I want to use destruction on the first phase, actually. Probably okay, it's fine. I'm thinking I should probably equip a disposable grindstone at the beginning. Is probably true. Don't you dare. Okay, yeah, eat the attack. That's what you should do. Oh yeah, that's the one. Matsuo, thank you so much for the subscription. I really appreciate that, the Prime sub. Thank you so much. Oh my, dude, that's not a heal. That's not a heal. What am I doing? Oh, hang on. I gotta heal. Yeah. I gotta get back control of this fight already. Okay. My electrical buff. And now he's staggered. Welcome in, Matsuo! We're doing, Arlecchino refight. Difficulty 4 and soon difficulty 5 in a second. It's going to be wild. Gosh, you've been subscribed for 7 months. Thank you! Thank you so much, Matsuo! Do you manage to beat this guy? I've been busy the past few weeks. I did, yeah. This is like New Game Plus, 3, I think. And, we're trying to see, like, the highest difficulty that I can beat this guy on. This is the second highest difficulty. But yeah, I've beaten this guy a few times on, like, other difficulties. Mega Pro. I don't know why I put it that far, but thank you. Alright, now I'm going to apply the buff, and then do some healing. And then lock onto him. And not mess this up. There we go, much better. Okay, that's... As long as I'm alive. As long as I'm alive, that's the main thing. Yeah, but I just want to... I want to break his stuff. I want to break his saw blades, so... It's fine, I don't need to be super aggressive right now. Okay. He's still coming in with the saw blades. I should really heal. Really, I gotta heal. Do I still have my buff? I'm not sure if I do. I might need to reapply it. Dude, oh no! Okay. This is going to be a problem. I can already tell this dude is gonna be a problem all over again. Ah. He's, I mean, if I wanted to spam my projectiles, I want to spam my shot putts at him, I think he'd stagger a lot sooner. But I don't know. I mean, that's what the... What am I doing? Why am I putting fire on my weapon? That's not what I want to do. I want to equip the electric, because he's weak to electric. And then recharge my fables. Alright. Time to ace the first phase here.
Tick tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Come on. There we go. Doesn't stagger him though. Wild. That was not a good time to heal.
When their life is on the line, wouldn't you agree?
Oh my god. Dude is making mincemeat out of me right now. What am I doing? I'm attacking at all the wrong times is what I'm doing. Okay. That could have gone better. For sure that could have gone better. I wonder what it's like to fight this guy with the glaive. I'm just theorizing. It's not like I'm going to switch to the glaive right now, but I wonder. Obviously, I got to be more practiced with the glaive before I consider trying something like that, but, you know, I'm curious.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
I gotta get my special in somewhere.
How could you even conceive of it?
Dude. Okay, how am I nearly dead? Jeez. I'm never ready for when he combos out of that. 'Cause I expect him to have some downtime whenever he does like the big jump and slam down attack. I expect there to be some kind of downtime, but I mean, naturally you would assume that after a big like downward smash attack like that, but sometimes he just starts a combo when he should be like recovering. Okay. This is just gonna take a lot of practice. Arlecchino all over again, woo!
Romeo's on the clock.
Big woo.
You appear to be nothing but talk.
Special. Alright, perfect. Then the dash attack.
Human is only truly honest when their life
Nice.
is on the line.
Alright, this is much better. Oh, beautiful. He's gonna have electric status soon. In fact, he's nearly staggered. There we go. Okay, that couldn't have gone much better, to be honest. That went pretty much perfectly. Then the running attack. Okay. Good, I gotta confirm the kill. Dude. Oh, I saw that coming, I saw that coming. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, that wasn't good. Ah. Heck. I was doing so well there as well. I mean, I'm starting to wonder, like, if another weapon would be better suited. I'm mostly using the hammer for, like, nostalgia reasons. Because that's what we beat him with when, you know, the first time. I didn't recharge my Fable, did I? I'm sure that's fine. We don't need no Fable.
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
It's freaking wild that does stagger him out of a red attack. Okay.
Exit my stage.
Yeah, maybe. You might not be wrong about that, Arlecchino. You might not be wrong about that. I would imagine that the Trident probably performs quite well with Arlecchino because you see with the Trident it's very much like this weapon where you have this attack where you can kind of parry them. Except with the Trident you kind of at the same time you kind of like jump backwards. So if your attack doesn't stagger him, then you don't like eat whatever his next attack is. So it's got to be like a super good option for people that do guard parries. I mean, you know, I'm kind of open to a little bit of experimentation with different weapons with this dude. It's just I'm kind of like attached to this weapon when fighting this guy. But I don't mind, like, maybe possibly trying something else in a second if we need to. Okay, nice. Get another one in. Oh, that's beautiful. The running move, and now we just do this, I think, to kill him. I think that was worth it. I think that was worth it, the trade. Okay, so now that was a really clean phase 1. I'm probably gonna need to heal in a second, though. After the blood attack, I think. Okay, did I think I managed to avoid that. Okay, let's get the buff on. Okay. Come on, use your saws on me, dude. I want to break your saws. Okay, that hurt. That hurt. Let me heal. Is he not using his saws, like, at all? Okay. Dude, come on! No! That's the worst possible time you could have done that, dude, and you know it. Dude. He's like weaving his grab into, like, whenever I'm, like, super hurt from one of his combos. Just to make sure that it kills me. Just to make sure that his stupid grab kills me. I'm not quite at the point where I want to test the Trident, but I think we will eventually. Just because I'm familiar with a lot of his attacks and something with parry just makes sense. You know? If you're like familiar with a boss, parries get increasingly effective. So I'm probably, it would be smart of me to like take advantage of that. And I've certainly fought this guy well enough to be familiar with a lot of his moves. Okay, that's not great. Yeah, that's the start of the combo. Okay. He's not finished. He's still not finished. Jeez, I hate that combo string. I hate that combo string so much because it's just... It seems never-ending. It starts with a red attack and there's a red attack in the middle. See, usually in this game, like, whenever there's like a red attack, that's usually like the end of a combo and it's safe to attack at that point. But, you know, there's just certain bosses where that just doesn't apply. Let me go ahead and use, try the trident just for the guard parry aspect. I think this is like the superior, like traditional parry item. Maybe even the glaive would be better, but you know, we can you know, test out all of these ideas in time. I didn't refill my fable. What am I doing? Stop like forgetting to refill your fable, dude. It's got good damage too. Not that good damage though. Nah, dude, I'm just not used to using this weapon at all. I'm not used to using this weapon at all. Jeez. Oh my god, that's just gonna take so much practice. So what is going to happen when I use parry on him? I want him to use one of his red attacks. Because the red attacks are the easiest to parry, I think. Considering how used to I am with doing perfect guards on them, they should be the easiest to parry, in theory. And you get punished pretty hard for, like, trying to perfect parry his openers, so I'm not in the habit of doing that. I usually just guard his opener, hit like his first move. And then try to perfect parry the rest of them. I just lose less health that way. That was way too late. I'm not used to the timing for the guard parry. Again, like, I'm just totally off with the timing. I mean, I could see this working in time, in a lot of time. Okay. Okay, well, that was weird. I didn't manage to get a single like guard parry on him. Maybe he'll be more effective in his phase 2. Let me buff it first. Okay, now the blood, and then we heal. and that was way too early on the dodge, and now I'm trapped in here with him, which is not great. Okay, I gotta stop trying to parry him mid-combo. It's not gonna work. Do I seriously have break status already? What am I doing? I feel like that was close. I feel like that was close that time. Dude, it's so precise. Oh my god. Like, I do know this guy's attacks, but I don't know them, like, I don't know the timing. Super all the time. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Like, the trident is cool. The trident is cool, but I think I'm eating damage because of, like, trying for the parries all the time. Do we just want to stick with our usual, I suppose? Maybe take the shotgun for that little extra bit of damage? Possibly. If I'm only carrying one weapon, then I can probably afford to. Yeah, I'm still light. Okay. That's fine.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but
I haven't detected whatever his new attack is yet. Please. Oh, you freaking... hate when he dodges that.
Why risk your life for another? How could you even conceive of it? A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Okay. I mean, we're doing damage to him. The only trouble is I'm also taking a lot of damage. Dude, are you serious? The little jump backwards on both of my special attempts. What a guy.
A human is only
Just doesn't want to take that special damage.
on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah. Just take the shotgun, dude. Alright. Well, this was a bit of a mess. This attempt was a bit of a mess. Oh, I should have done this. Oh, I didn't heal. I didn't heal. Oh, that's bad. Okay, I'm fine. Okay. I gotta heal twice.
You really think you can win? Remarkable.
Please use your saws. Just won't do it. You just won't do it. Oh my god. Finally. Yeah, I know that hurt, dude. I know that hurt. That's exactly what I want to see. What do you mean? Okay, let me heal. Let me heal, dude. Oh my goodness, okay. Do it, do it. Get in there and do it. Oh, are you serious? I missed it. Oh, that's not great. That's okay. I'm still doing a lot of damage to him. Can I heal? You're just not gonna let me, huh? Let me heal. I think I had break status. That's a problem. Oh, come on. Don't be such a bad sport just because I'm kicking your butt, okay? What a bad sport this guy is. Let me put destruction back on. Oh, that's new. Dude, that's new. Okay. I just identified what the new thing was that he has. Okay. He extends one of his combos into a grab. He never did that before. I'm pretty sure that's new. He's doing this again. Okay. How did that hit me? What the heck? I might be cooked, I'm not sure. Oh, there's the saws actually, that's not terrible. Come on. There we go. Now don't mess this one up. We gotta get the heal as well. Get the heal, and then do the special. Oh, I killed him. What the heck? I killed him. Ah. All right, that was pretty tricky. That was pretty hard. Not gonna lie. Goodness. Now all I gotta do that is on difficulty 5. Easy as pie, huh? That took 5 minutes 13 seconds and level 475. Okay. You know, I don't know if I can do this right now. I'm not entirely sure if I can finish this fight right now, because that really was testing me. That really tested me. Right, so I do think I pinpointed what his new behavior is. I'm not sure which combo it is, but he extends it a little bit and he ends it with a grab, which is really nasty. Because, obviously, when he's at the end of one of his longest combos, you have barely any health left. And if he can get you with that quick little grab of his, yeah, that's gonna confirm the kill, for sure. Difficulty 5, Arlecchino. The least I can do is give it a look, huh? I think I'm gonna beat it tonight, but I'll have a look and see how difficult it really is. And naturally, my little hammer is the one that's gonna bring me the victory.
And you appear to be nothing but talk.
How much do you hurt? I haven't been hit by you yet, so I don't know how much you hurt, dude. He's really hurting me through my, my guarding, which is, oh dude, that is concerning. That is super concerning. Did you see how much damage that did? What the heck? Oh, that is wild. Like, the first phase of Arlecchino doesn't really do that much damage, all things considered. Can you imagine what the second phase does in terms of damage? I got no Fable, but that's fine. That's not a problem. Who needs Fable? Okay, you're just gonna stay out of range, that's fine. What was that little laugh? Is that part of difficulty 5 as well? I gotta listen to your tittering little laugh? That was a weird one. I don't know if he always does that laugh, but that was weird. Okay, so I don't think it's any harder to stagger him, which is good. It's a lot easier to die to him, which is bad. Okay, got him with my special. That's nice. Yep, okay. Hello, Darth HD. Welcome, welcome. We're fighting a familiar face right now, although I think maybe this is not going to be the day that I beat him. You see, the thing is, we're now playing Arlecchino on the Battle Revisit thing, which allows you to refight bosses on like higher difficulty levels. So this is as hard as Arlecchino can get. He's on difficulty 5 out of 5. And it took me a long time to do the 4 out of 5 one, so, I don't know. I'm gonna have to completely master this guy in order to beat him. And I don't think it's gonna be tonight. Because it's a tough fight. If I could get him to, like, phase 2, I'd be pretty happy with that.
Tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Because he hurts, like, so much more on difficulty 5. I gotta get my special on as soon as possible. That was too early, but you see how I attacked him like just one attack too early and I lost 50% of my health because I made that mistake. That's pretty rough. He does his red attack and he's still going. But that's normal Arlecchino. I missed that red attack and it nearly killed me. Wild. Yeah, this is the game at its most, unforgiving. I think that was a new move, actually. When he did that thrust with the serrated sword that he has, I think that was a new move. I don't think he's ever done that before. That must be a difficulty 4 and 5 exclusive move. He sort of let out a roar and thrust forward with the serrated sword. I've never seen that before.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Okay, gonna weave that special in. Come on. There we go. It sucks that it doesn't stagger him though. Like that would be so much better if it actually staggered him. I am curious about like different weapons that might perform better with this guy, but I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try fighting someone else, because I don't feel like grinding out Arlecchino for a few hours right now. So we're gonna just check a different boss right now. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna go for the first fight against the Black Rabbit Brotherhood on difficulty 5 and see if I can test out some different weapons, because that's one of the things I want to do now that we're like way past the post game, is I really want to buckle down and practice on some new weapons that we haven't really been looking at. So I think this fight is a safe enough option while still being pretty challenging. So I'm gonna pick up those 2 weapons that I started with that I wanted to take a good look at. No, not this one. The 2 Dragon Sword and the... What was the other one? Oh, the Glaive. Yeah, this one. Yeah. I want to experiment with these weapons, and I think this is a great fight to test them in. Okay. Obviously, we'll go with the Glaive first, because it's the easiest weapon to use from the 2 of them. Let's see what we can... Oh, dude, this is the second fight. No, 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 no. I didn't mean to do this. This is so much harder than the first fight. Why am I here? I picked the wrong one. Oh, no. I wasn't prepared for this. Oh, no. Ah! These are like the worst weapons you could use in a fight like this. Oh my god. Ah! Get away, get back.
Demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break a...
Start? Okay, hang on. It's not a bad little spinny attack though, to be honest. But this is not a fight I want to be bringing weapons in that I'm not experienced with. Because these guys are legitimately quite difficult.
This is for my brother.
Okay, now he's being aggro with me. Okay. I mean, this could be going worse, to be honest, but... Oh my god, jeez, jeez! The damage. Keeping that fire status on me the best they can. Oh my gosh. Come on, back up, back up, back up.
This is for my brother.
Too far away from my shotgun to get them. Oh, not good. No! I don't want to get fire status again. Back up. Oh, there we go. More fire status. This dude is so good at applying that fire status. I think we're boned. Shotgun's going to help a little bit, though. Stop giving me fire status! Oh my god, I hate you. I'm going to shotgun you, okay? And you're going to die. And that's going to be the end of the arrangement. No! Get away! Get away! Ah! And you're dead. It's one last problem. Unfortunately, we're nowhere near finished. I kinda wanna shoot this guy until he is dead, to be honest. He's annoying me and he's done fire status to me like 4 times. Oh my goodness, did you see the damage on that? That was quite nice. Okay, and now it's just the big brother left. This wasn't the fight that I was intending to do because this one is actually kind of tricky. I'm sure this guy hits like a truck if he actually manages to hit you, so let's try to avoid that where possible. The range on this weapon is good though. Oh, my weapon is busted, jeez. Hang on, hang on. Calm down, I gotta heal my weapon. Oh, dude, he does not want to calm down. Yeah. I knew that was all it was gonna take is me missing or rather me being in the middle of an attack while he's revving up a red attack is gonna be enough to just kill me. I honestly didn't expect to get that far. I didn't expect to get that far in that fight. A good one to practice against would be Victor, or again the first one of those, the first rapid fight. Let's pick the correct one this time. 5 chapters earlier. Okay. Hopefully this one will go a little bit better. And again, I am kind of like considering which Souls-like I want to do next. And I'm thinking that we're either going to do a revisit of Sekiro or we're going to do a revisit of what's it, like Elden Ring, you know, because they're both games that we played briefly but we didn't really go anywhere with. And I'm thinking that maybe I can take some of the knowledge I've gained from this game and apply it to some of those games, and then maybe weave in some other games that I want to play too, like the Castlevanias and a couple of other things that I might be planning on streaming that you guys don't know about quite yet. But we'll see. Lots of games I want to play, as always. Alright, so now that things are a little bit less crazy with these guys, I can actually practice my glaive properly.
You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Oh my gosh, okay. Well, that's quite a little charge he has there. No, that's the 3 combo. 4 combo, 5 combo! Okay, I seriously gotta pay attention to this guy's moves more. What the? No! Oh, I just got frickin' smashed. Yeah. Okay. This would be a good guy to practice the other one on as well, the katana, but that's a significantly harder weapon to use. Do we want to get some katana practice in? Well, everyone calls it the katana, but I think it's actually like a Korean weapon. But whatever. I'm not sure which would be the best boss to practice the katana with. Probably something super early because it's really hard to use that weapon. You're still not done, huh? Still one more hit in your combo. Got you. Okay, that was pretty nice. Oh yeah, that's good. That's good. The glaive is so good when you get it right. I also really love this fight. This fight is so cool. It's one of the most atmospheric fights in the game. Alright, that's her taken care of. I believe we were in the middle of something, sir. Oh! No! Okay. Couple of mistimed hits there, obviously. Oh. I need to get the destruction buff on as soon as possible. Let's get it. I want to break his sword, basically. It's the wrong thing! I want to use the heals. I'm trying to kill your brother right now. Can you leave me alone? Maybe I just not lock on right now. They've got 2 targets to work with, so I just not bother locking on. Game seems to like automatically lock on when you attack an enemy though. I think you can turn that off in the options if you want to. You're really not very precise with that weapon, sir. Keeps like poking the air when he's trying to hit me. Alright. So now it's just Big Brother and the one dude that inflicts the fire status. Okay. I gotta do the follow-up on there. Oh my god, that was vile. That was absolutely freaking vile. What am I doing? Oh my goodness, that hurt quite a bit. I wonder how the Trident compares, you know? I'm kind of curious about how the Trident will perform in this fight with its more, like, traditional parry. I want to check it. Maybe I could just equip this as well, because I am curious about just in general using all of these weapons, because they all use like 3 different kinds of parry. This is a more traditional parry where you wanna use the guard parry at the same time as you would normally parry. That is, as the enemy is attacking you. So this is the easiest parry to get. And also, it has like a little bit of a jump back thing that it does. So let's see how this works for me.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
I think you gotta be a little bit before, actually, rather than the exact same timing as a regular parry. Okay, jeez. Okay, I'm like, the slower moveset's really throwing me. Like, the moveset is so much slower. That's... I'm not gonna lie. The fact that the weapon is so slow is really putting me off using it. I don't know if I could use this thing. It's because of the speed of it. My Sieving Coil Greatsword is faster than that. Like, a fully charged attack from that. I mean, it feels faster. I don't know if it is, but it just feels faster. maybe we test this out as well. Just for the sake of, like, nostalgia, because we love this weapon. This weapon is so cool. This is a really good fight to test weapons on, I think. It's not, like, too difficult, and the guy is pretty predictable. I still haven't managed to do one single parry yet. Okay, there we go. It did stagger him a little bit. There we go. That's much better. That was too early. Dude, I love this weapon. Like, you seriously love this little weapon. Little. It's a big freaking great sword. It's so cool. Nice. There we go. Yeah, I knew you were gonna lunge, dude. The other nice thing is it doesn't actually take any of your Fable unless you're successful with your parry. Okay, I'm gonna heal my weapon. It's taking a lot of punishment from this dude's Buster Sword. Dude, this guy is so easy to parry. He's so predictable and rubbish. Easily the worst member of the Rabbit Brotherhood. What was that little stomp in the ground before your attack, huh? Trying to throw me off, huh? I think he might be. It worked anyway. Sir? Would you like to finish your combo anytime soon? You want the shotgun? Okay. I saw the opportunity to hit both of them at the same time, and I took it. Oh, you're about done, bunny boy. Yeah, you're cooked. Everyone is cooked apart from the big bunny. Come here. Beautiful. In theory, you could probably chain those parries if you had good enough timing, but you gotta be a parry god to do that. Well, that was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. I was definitely using the easiest weapon that I could have been using to parry him with. But that's fine. This fight will always be here if I wanna practice with other weapons and stuff. Is there anyone else that we wanna fight? I'm thinking maybe we do Scrap Watchman, another one of my favorite fights. We can use this dude to practice the hardest form of parrying in the game, which is the two dragon katana. I think just called two dragon sword, but you know. So like this one and also this one is like regular parry timing, just a little bit before the thing attacks. But the katana one, this one, you gotta charge it like a full second in advance. You see that little animation where it whips back and forth? That takes about a second. And then when you see that flash, that's your parry. So you have to like get it every bit as accurate as every other kind of parry, but you have to like preempt it by exactly a second. That's about as difficult as it sounds. You gotta have pretty intimate knowledge of when the enemy is going to attack in order to land that kind of parry, but the upside is it's free. It doesn't cost any fable at all to do that, which is pretty wild. So yeah, let's do some two dragon sword practice. Why not? That was pretty quick. Maybe starting on difficulty 5 was a mistake, because this is going to be pretty punishing while I'm learning, isn't it? Maybe that overhead swing is when I wanna test the difficult parry. I would do it here. That's too early. But yeah, that's a good time to practice it for sure. Until I get the timing perfect. Do your 5-hit combo. Oh my god, okay. That big wind-up is a pretty convenient way. Anything with a big wind-up is good for it. It's gonna kill me. Oh my gosh, that was gonna kill me if it didn't land. We actually managed to get it. There's some people out there that swear by this weapon, but I think it's generally considered that it's not like the best weapon in the game, but it's by far the flashiest weapon in the game. And you know, if you're an actual god at the game, then you can definitely make it work, but yeah, I'm not quite there yet. Five-hit combo? No. That was very close though. Very nearly timed that exactly right. I gotta say, it's a pretty cool weapon. Even if it is really impractical. That was way too early. What am I doing? See, the problem with weapons that require such a high level of skill is that if you're already at that super high level of skill, you could probably kill any enemy in the game with any weapon in the game at that point. So at that point, you're kind of just doing it for style points, aren't you? Like, there's 1,000 better ways to kill enemies in this game, but there is no better way to humiliate an enemy than using the sword. You want to do it with style? Then there's no better way than this. For sure. There's probably like a whole bunch of YouTube videos out there of people who've mastered this weapon who just are like so graceful with it. Anyway, let's try again. I probably should have went for the guard there. I pick combo. There we go. I actually nailed it perfectly. It's not even that high damage. It's not even that high damage. Did you notice that? It's such a hard thing to do, but it's... the payoff is like just not even that good. It's so impractical. That's part of what makes it so awesome, I think. Oh my god. I was scratching my nose, dude. Give me a break. I'm gonna scratch my nose sometimes. It's a tanuki thing, it itches sometimes. Alright, so we're not gonna become gods with this weapon anytime soon. That's just gonna be something I'll be doing in my downtime, probably. Is mastering this admittedly pretty cool weapon. Another thing that we could do is we could try the Rose Sword, which is just, really cool. Really flashy weapon, really cool weapon. Not especially difficult to use. So let's try that. See the difference that we get in results here when we use an actual practical weapon. I don't have any Fable. What am I doing? Okay, I refilled it. Alright, get him! What the? Don't you try to jump on me! Don't you do it! Oh. What the? Oh gosh. Okay, hang on. My health is a little... Oh my gosh, look how flashy it is though when you pull off that combo. It's pretty nice. Okay. Oh no, look how damaged my weapon has actually. Gotta do something about that. Oh, I didn't mean to throw that shot, but that was kind of rude of me. Alright, back up here. What is that thing in his... on his bottom? You got a bubble butt. Ugh. Oh my goodness. Alright, get him, get him, get him, get him. Whoa, look at that, look how flashy that is, wow. Alright, be careful. We don't want to get hit by any of those red attacks. Beautiful. Yup. Definitely a winner in the spectacle department, this Monad Rose Sword. I wonder if that, like, bubble butt is like a weakness. Speaking of weaknesses, it wouldn't hurt to apply electricity to my sword now, would it? Now I think about it. Oh my gosh, that really hurt. Oh no! Oh, what the heck? That's okay. We had fun tonight. We had fun tonight trying out different bosses and having different weapons. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna call it there. I'm gonna try and figure out what it is that I want to play next time. It won't be this game. I promise it won't be this game, okay? I am gonna find something else to play. Could be a Souls-like game, or it could be something altogether different. I think it would be fitting to rate someone who's playing The Lies of P, in case you guys aren't sick of that already. Okay. Let me just put this raid command in here. Look at my Mr. Professional Streamer over here. I don't know if I'm spelling that correctly. Let me double check my spelling. Okay, I got it nearly correct. Alright then, so thank you for joining me. We'll be playing something different real soon. And I'll see you then. Take care, guys.